you want us to, man.
I'm good
That's
with that.
it's a little late now. Because last time on Dungeons and WheatTons, uh, you all went on what seems like a wild goose chase, thinking that you were going to be traveling into the Lazy's main base in the sewers and getting into a big fight. But they kind of lived up to their name. They were lazy. And you learned through your tracking of Donis Trelby that the Lazies are a just a protest group. They don't deal in bombings. At least some of them don't. Maybe some of them do. And as you tracked Donis through the sewers and back out, you tracked him to a man's house. A familiar man. A man that you can remember was sitting with Jarek Gallant. Whenever he was fed the doo-doo. The candied diarrhea.
Yes. 'Cause I had to remember, I was like, who's fed the dude? What are you talking about? I remember now, okay.
You know, he pinched a girl's behind and then was fed goblin diarrhea,
I was, yes.
which could have human in it.
Yes.
And he deserved it.
Oh no.
Kinda.
I think that might be a little bit of an overreaction.
Oh,
Well,
absolutely not an overreaction. It was completely proportionate retribution. I say sarcastically.
But,
Anyway.
yeah.
You remember that man? He was a thin, kind of creepy guy, you know? I'm kind of mixing them up a little bit in my head, and I don't know how I described him anymore. Last week was a long time ago to me,
Yeah.
and before that was even longer. But he went willingly, whereas Donis's friend forced him to jump out of a window face first and flopped him all over the place. And you guys just started beating on the poor guy.
We were saving his life.
You were saving him from the creature within.
Not the beating he deserved, but the beating he needed.
And as the rhino impaled him
Trampled all over
and
him.
trampled all over him, just
Maybe he'll think, maybe I should just get a job instead.
Hulk Loki'd slammed him against the ground on that horn. You took him to the nearest hospital. Cornelius told Gatsby where he was and escorted him there. Gatsby left right with him and left Dominicus there as well. So everybody else separated from Dominicus, who just decided to stay there. And they went and had a bath, whereas he is in a hospital, all stinky and smelling a sewer. And then as everyone was getting a nice bath and doing their due, you heard another explosion. Much like the one that had went off at the I almost said bomb fair. The job fair. And you got ready and were about to head off. So everybody like got dressed, right?
Yes.
You just kind of run downstairs maybe and see each other and be like, "Oh, hey guys." Is that a yes or no?
That what again? What'd you say?
So you guys get dressed and like head downstairs and meet each other?
Yes, presume.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Alright, we'll go check that out. See if you need help, and we'll ask Aladdin to swing by the hospital and let Dominicus know. Either he wants to join or stay there,
All right.
and the rest of us will head towards the mall.
Dominicus, if I could get a perception check.
Okay. Bear with me a second, please. Perception.
You can barely hear the boom with how far away it is, but you can hear like a little pop.
Would I know what it is?
I would say intelligence for that one. You can use history if you have it.
Yeah, it's all the same. Modifier 0 anyway.
Sounds like it could have been a bomb of some sort. Some kind of explosion.
Damn it. 'Cause, like, he's thinking that he feels like he has to stay here. He's the one with the tattoo. He's the one that he doesn't want to fail this mission, but also he knows these guys are peaceful protesters, so he's not about to betray Gatsby, but he just wants to, I don't know. Tanner, where are you? So he's gonna grab a staff member, like a nurse or something, and say something like, I think you should get the staff ready. I think you're gonna have an income of people.
Well, the nurse kind of just nods and goes, "Ugh," to the smell. But is it? Okay.
Yeah, he'll sniff himself and be like, it's not that bad.
Almost a little frightened. Like, what are you gonna do?
No, he'll explain, I just heard a bomb go off, and last time there was many casualties.
Oh, are you talking about the one at the job fair earlier?
Yes.
Yeah, there was a couple, but no one died. But, yeah, just in case, we'll get some things ready. They're a little far away from us, though, so they might go to a different one.
is our patient doing?
He's a little touch and go. We think that he might pull through, but you never know. He could just keel over at any time.
Okay, so then Leviticus will just like start pacing in the waiting room because I'm not sure what I should do. I'm gonna stay here.
All right. Well, as you are doing that, you notice Wright hold up his left arm, and it makes this sound, and he walks out the door.
Like leaving the hospital.
Yes, he is walking out the front door. And as the doors open and they begin to close behind him, you see that thin man that was recently apprehended by you all, and a number of people with those clawed arms.
Holy shit! Okay, draw card and go out with Right.
All right.
Well,
Now, sadly, I know this sucks. Gonna have to use this alley one more time. I have
I thought you were gonna kill me outright.
another thing for something else, but for in front of the hospital, I don't have anything.
Thank you for sending Aladdin, Joy.
yeah.
Yeah, he won't get there immediately.
Yeah, but
Or at
it's
least
some-
he's fast. So.
when you said sorry, this sucks, I thought you were just gonna kill me.
Yeah, it's like, you don't hear from Dominicus again. Aladdin finds a slaughter.
And also, a little bit sadly, I do not have a token for Right.
Man, there are probably free tokens you could find.
None robotic.
I mean,
I need
There's
Robot
probably, like-
Man.
there are probably like cheap ones on Roll20 you could buy.
Oh, you want me to spend money, do you?
Oh, well, yeah, you got like 1,000 hours in this game. I think you could justify that.
Says the guy who's taking my money.
Well, I meant before all this.
Anyway, hold on. Let me roll. Okay. Thin Man. And after rolling, he gets... I have to rotate them all.
Like this thin man, he's the guy that. Like, what did we do with him? We arrested him and gave him to a guard, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, to a guard. Who was hopefully gonna hold him for the night at least, so we could deal with that, or could,
You'd see no guard, but you do see blood on his claw.
Ah, so he broke out.
Can I get a free action?
To do what?
Blow my whistle.
Well, you do get an object interaction. But this isn't. Uh, I'll let you do it. You know, I'll let you do it.
And what do we do then? Nadis has to do a perception.
Natus has to do a perception. You're pretty far away though. If you could
Okay.
barely hear an explosion.
So what disadvantage?
Yes. Natus is unable to hear that. And I'm going to hide the Aladdin for now, since he is not there yet.
Okay.
Yes.
Pretty nervous here, guys.
Yeah. Makes sense.
There's right. And as usual, the group of the same gets one roll. Unless you want them to all have different rolls.
I mean, they'll all go before Dominicus anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Well, they might not.
Yeah, just keep it the same for you, for ease for you. Got a sweat on.
All right. Do you say anything as you walk out?
Dominicus will say, make sure you think about this. Like, I'm scared, but Dominicus isn't.
Well, the man would just kind of take a step forward and say,
As long as you just step out of the way, we will take Donis, and you can be on, and we'll be on our way.
Donis is in critical condition. Moving him would be fatal for him.
Well, we've recently purchased a potion that should be able to get him back on his feet.
From the little bat
Submit!
Why, yes.
And then he's just going to look to see what Wright does.
Right just seems to be holding his position at the moment.
And so do I.
Is you can see that he seems to be scanning the area a little bit. Almost like his eyes point to every single one of them, lock for a second, and then go to the next.
Yeah, so Dominicus is going to stand his ground. Right in between the doors.
Look, you're making this way harder than it has to be. Just move aside. We'll heal Donis and leave.
You should turn yourself in.
For what?
Well, what happened to the guard that had you under arrest?
he just kind of chuckles and then spits out a wad of blood.
Yeah, so Dominicus had already drawn a sword, so now he'll draw his second sword.
Well, I guess things have to be how they have to be. Ignore the construct. We can't kill that one. Just get past the Leonin.
And Wright will look to Dominicus and ask, should I terminate or let you?
God.
Oh,
Terminate.
Terminate?
Terminate.
Alright. This was your idea then? Now I won't get in trouble if this goes against what I was supposed to do.
Yes, I'll take the blame.
And he lifts up his left hand. And you see, oh, let's see if they can dex their way out of this.
I'd love to have seen Tanner in this situation instead of me.
One of them succeeds. And let's see about this boy. Okay, the thin man fails as well. As all of them. Oh. Oh no.
oh no.
Oh no. Now you think maybe he was looking for anybody that might be around that might get caught up in this. And as the explosion clears, a single one of them was able to survive. And the thin man just kind of waves his arms to kind of blow the flames away from him. And that will be the end of Wright's turn.
You weren't kidding. Exterminate.
And he just kind of heard, and he says, I have 2 left. And so this guy is like, oh, jeez. It's not that kid, but
Okay.
he's really feeling that way. But he's gonna run over here. And then he looks like he's going to kind of jump towards you, Dominicus. But then he just jumps through the window. There's too much glass in this door. Like, if he just breaks through the window, and you see him just kind of flop over. Like, maybe that window was a little harder, or maybe he rolled badly to jump through it. So he just kind of rolls through the window and, like, against the glass on the floor. And you kind of hear, oh! And he gets up, and that's the end of his turn. Because he had to dash to do that.
Well.
You see the thin man just pulls out one of those needle guns, puts it to his head, and you see it just begin to jab into him. Like, repeatedly. And his eyes glaze over as they look like they're filled with stars. And he begins to kind of float above the ground a couple of inches. And as he whips his clawed arm around, you see a piece of debris from the side of on the road picks up and shoots toward Dominicus.
Whoa.
As he has catapulted that object toward you.
Dexterity save.
Dexterity save, please. Yes. All right, and I think that catapult, if I'm remembering correctly, you don't. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this one has a half damage rider. It shouldn't. If it does. So I'm gonna say that it doesn't. So you take no damage.
Oh, nice. Okay.
As the piece of wood that he picks up just rockets through the door, shattering it. Dominicus, it's your turn.
There's no one here to tell me off, so. You'll say to Riot, you'll say, apprehend the leader if possible.
You're not the boss of me. You just kind of step through the window and start stabbing at this guy, and he blocks that first strike. Second one, however, hits him. And the third one hits him. As you cut him in two. He really wasn't ready for that explosion.
Awesome. So yeah, I'll basically just stand, not exactly in cover, but inside the building. And let me just have a wee peek. Checking if I've got anything for a bonus action. Yeah, so I will just end my turn.
Alright. Right. Just kind of runs up to him.
Sure.
And he's gonna attempt to grapple him. Yeah, I think he wins. As he grabs him with his clawed fingers, kind of like a claw machine for grabbing prizes. And he says, "Target apprehended." And then he ends his turn because, you know, what else is he gonna do? He apprehended him.
Yeah.
Good job, right?
And that guy's done.
Thank you.
Till you see the thin man raises up his hands, doesn't even attempt to get out of the grasp. It's like he might just know that he can't. And you see as a dumpster just flies from the side and into right. Because Right chooses not to dodge this. Hold on. Jesus. Why is it? My thing's going a little slow. Sorry. And as he just tanks this, he does take the damage, but he does so by grabbing it with his other hand as it's flying toward him.
Okay.
Because he just does not deem this necessary to run away from. Damage minimal. Give up.
Yeah.
Dominicus's turn.
You should listen to him. You should surrender now.
He kind of just smiles as he looks up and off to the side as he's like, ah, oh. Like his brain isn't even there anymore.
Yeah, okay. Then I don't feel bad for doing this.
You say as you miss.
Well. He just didn't want to hit righty, so
Yeah, exactly.
aim too far to the right.
When you cast a spell, right? So I can use this functions of probability even if I miss, right?
I don't know. You'd have to.
When you cast a spell using a spell slot that targets at least one creature, you can choose that creature or another creature. So I would use supplemental function on right. I'll post it.
All right. Where's the start of your next turn? The chosen creature can roll a d6 and add the number to the roll attack, roll or saving throw of its choice. The creature can roll the d6 after rolling the d20, but must assign. Yeah, you could do that. Even if you miss, you still expended a spell slot. Still used it.
It's still useful to have done then. Thank you.
Yeah.
And like he'll do like a cool move to move over to the side of the door.
Well, alright. That ends your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Then Wright will begin searching through his pockets. And he says, "No potions found."
What did you intend to do then?
I had a dream. A dream of a world with no ceiling. It's inside of us, you know. It's there. Everyone has that world inside of them. There's little dots where the ceiling should be when the ball goes away.
And that's his answer to your question.
Yeah, but like I've got goosebumps. It's like a. Dominicus talks about Tanner talks about his grandfather a lot. So could I have maybe heard something similar to this before?
Give me a history. Sounds kind of vaguely familiar, but it's kind of stories from before the fall. Before everyone went underground, so you can't really remember it quite well.
So Dominicus will say, Dominicus will say, you're under arrest. 15, 20, 25. I might be able to move another. Yeah, I can move 35. So I've got handcuffs.
Yeah.
Yep. Slap the cuffs. Oh, can I fit the handcuffs around him? Actually.
You can feel the handcuffs around one of them.
Okay.
If
so
you go a
handcuff-
little up the arm, you can clasp it around his bicep. Actually, he's very thin.
Yeah, I'm still thinking I'll handcuff him to myself,
All right.
and then I'll end my turn.
Yeah. Well, as you are now handcuffed to this man, and Wright is just holding the arm so that he can't do anything with his big monster arm. And he just keeps talking gibberish. Something about memories and new lives. But without an insight check, you're not gonna get very much of what he's talking about. So
What? I could do an insight check.
if you can always ask to do an insight check anytime you want to. Dreams, other lives. You just kind of just a general sense that he's not here mentally. No wonder he won't give up.
Okay.
He's stoned out of his mind with whatever that weird drug threat is.
Yeah, like it's not the molded, is it? It's not black ice he's been injected into himself.
No. It's a strange kind of black thread.
Could be a black ice derivative.
Seems like it does something a little different than black ice, though. But who knows?
Alternatively, it could just be another refinement of the mold.
All right. So, what would you like to do?
I get another shot.
I mean, we're kind of out of combat right now. He cannot
Alright,
do
okay.
anything.
Okay. Well, we should get this guy to the cell, right?
Can you do so on your own? I can't hear you if you're saying anything.
Sorry, I said yes. You guard the patient.
Affirmative.
So I can basically like just manhandle this guy and like turn him round like and take him.
All right. And yeah, that was...
So I was scared for nothing really. Like I was actually like shitting bricks.
Gotta think there's probably a reason that Wright was here. That Gatsby left him here.
Yeah, I feel really dumb. I can't piece it all together, but I'm sure I will once we meet up with the others maybe.
Hey. Now you know that you can be afraid of Wright if you need to.
Kind of already was.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. But yeah, Cannon, pretty scary.
Yeah, alright. Take him to the closest cell that you can get him to.
And basically like inform the guards there that we've left this guy in charge of another guard, but he seems to have gone missing, possible homicide. Like send them out to investigate, try and find where that missing guard is.
But yeah, let me hold on. Gotta give Aladdin a roll to see if he actually sees you. Or if he misses you. You could roll to see if you see him. How about that?
Is that
Perception. What's your passive?
14?
Alright, you miss each other as he goes to the hospital.
Okay.
But now that he is with more than just one guard, he kind of smiles at you as you leave with a big toothy grin. And you can see what looks to be a little bit of flesh stuck in his teeth. But
Yeah, so I'll basically tell the guards to keep at a distance and report back if they find the whereabouts of the initial guard we left him with.
yeah, it seems like he wanted some kind of end goal from using that thread on himself, but maybe he's not used to it enough. Something. Maybe he's still just a little too high from it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's totally not Dominicus to like kill him, you know. It's, I've got no other options but to leave him with the guards. I honestly lost what I should do here.
Well, I think that's fine.
Yeah. So I think then Dominicus would probably run to find the others or towards the explosion or something? I was completely worried about Wright, but it's like just being helped now. Even if he's wrong, he's gonna just leave Wright with the patient and go and check on the others. Because for all he knows, it could be our guys that got blew up.
Well, as you are leaving the guardhouse, they kind of say, "Yeah, we'll get right up." As the guardhouse explodes from within.
What the fuck?
And the Thin Man is covering the area.
Oh. Well.
I take it, Dominic, because his ears are ringing and he's like all confused and.
You were far enough away that you don't take any damage, but yeah, you're a little disoriented as that loud explosion goes off. And a number of the guards are spread out and under the rubble of the guardhouse.
God, so like, what? Can I try and help people?
Of course you can. If that's what you want to do.
Yeah, like, has Tanner been rolling to try and get his memories back or something? Like, could that trigger some kind of PTSD from when he died?
You can do that if you want, and then ask him about it later.
So yeah, let's start helping people, but I'm thinking like just being so close to an explosion might have triggered something.
All right, give me a wisdom saving throw then. All right, you do seem to remember a little bit of something. You do remember some kind of explosion and then nothingness.
So yeah, still confused, still like ears ringing. He's gonna like lift the rubble off people and try and see who's the worst wounded and just try and help the best he can.
Those who weren't caught in the explosion do come around and begin helping you to try to pull people out. A couple of people are a little bit beyond saving as you try to lift somebody out from under the rubble, and their torso just kind of separates from the lower half. Seems like he's probably gone already, though.
I mean, you don't know that. You're not a doctor.
I mean, yeah, I guess you could stab him to find out if he squeals.
No, yeah, I'm completely traumatized. It's like, oh my god, can we go and do something with the others, please? I'm totally like sweating and really
What are
passing out.
the
here.
others doing?
Okay, I wonder what the others are up to.
Thanks, Wheat, for that. That's like traumatizing. Like, there's so much going on.
Well,
Okay.
the other group at the walk-in send off Aladdin and then start heading their way to the site of the explosion. And on your way, you hear another one, the complete opposite direction, but you're closer to the mall by now, so.
Yeah. guess we real quick make sure to see if we can help at all at the mall. And if they're good. At least it seems like it's under control. We'd probably head to that other one just to see what else is blowing up. So how's the mall looking as soon as we get up there?
Well, there's a big old hole in the back of it, but you can get inside.
Alrighty. Other people showing up here to do something, or
Well, there's a couple of people on the outside kind of surrounding it, and guards are, of course, keeping people back. They're like, hey, get back. What are you doing looking around? Quit looking. But, you know, people rubbernecking.
okay, but no one like just checking to help people or anything.
Well, there's a couple of... It seems like people are too invested in keeping people out of it so it doesn't collapse on anyone else.
Okay. So let us head in and see if we can see if anybody was hurt.
Kind of flash that badge and that all that stuff that you need to flash in.
Yeah.
But as you're going in, you're like, wait. The people who set the bomb are still in there.
Are they?
They said they had demands.
Where are they saying this from?
From inside.
Well, yes, how are you getting the information? They shouting through the hole?
They are, yes.
Okay.
Like, actually.
Alright.
And you see
What
the
have they
front
demanded?
door is like kind of swings open every now and then. It doesn't seem to be opening on its own anymore.
Okay. Yeah.
As one of them is just opening and closing the door. And looking out.
Okay, what have they demanded?
They
Probably
demand
guess,
that
but-
Gatsby step down as leader of the city.
Well, they're probably asking for a lot, but then if they've already blown up this place, have they said they have more bombs?
When pressured on it, they said, find out.
So I think you would. Seems it'd be smarter to like, yeah, we got more bombs, and we'll be throwing them around. Like that would be the threat, right? The guaranteed thing.
Well,
Like,
we
it
just
seems
heard
like-
another one.
Okay. But that one seemed somewhere else.
Does
Wouldn't
that
they
mean
just-
that they could be anywhere in the city?
But they didn't say that. It doesn't seem. It doesn't seem like really thought out, you know?
Who knows? Maybe they're just trying to buy time for something else.
They could be. That's the R. We can't really let them have the time. You know a different way to get in to the mall?
Well, there's a big old hole in it now.
Well, I guess the way that they wouldn't see us coming.
There's a couple of, like, servants' entrances for the cleaning crew. But other than that, we usually just use the front door.
Alright. They hadn't mentioned any hostages or anything?
They said the hostages are your livelihoods.
That's yeah. Again, this is like all right. We're gonna try to go in from a different area. I mean, if they barely made the demand, and then you hear another bomb, and I mean, I don't hear another one now. Like, how far apart were the bombings from each other?
Distance-wise or
Like
time-wise?
time-wise.
Time-wise,
Yeah.
there's only maybe like 2 or 3 minutes into your walk to the mall.
Another one. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like the other one wasn't planned, because why wouldn't that bombing, like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem planned enough. So we're gonna go through one of these service entrance. We're gonna try to get to them and see what we can't find up close, or just apprehend them. Yeah, so tells them y'all just keep them talking, keep stalling. Hey, yeah, we'll go find one of those service entrances.
Alright. Well, they're not too hard to find as you kind of go around the building, and you easily find one that is on the first floor. Because I don't know if you remember, but there are 2 floors on the inside.
Alright.
But yeah, on the first floor you find one on the... do you go east or west around it?
West, I guess it was. West. Maybe not
Alright.
near where the hole, the opposite from where the hole was. Go to the other side from there.
The other side of the hole. From where the hole is.
Yeah, so, yeah. So they'd probably be looking closely at that area. We'll go a different way. From there.
Alright, well you go around and you find one of those doors that leads inside.
Is there our stealthy person? Isn't physically or IRL here? Well, I'm gonna ask Prisma to do a little scouting for us. Just make sure she finds a good path for us, because the rest of us are kind of loud.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah, I realize why I have disadvantage on my stuff. My skill mail gives me disadvantage.
Ah.
Yeah. So that's not wrong when I stealth.
Pretty sure if you take medium armor mastery, your scale mail won't give you disadvantage in stealth anymore.
Okay.
I just sent her a message. She said she'd be here 12 minutes ago. Anyway, you're the Prisma pilot, so you can click it. But
You know, what
I'll
it
play
is,
her
you know?
voice.
I'll pop her up there. Let's see. This. Load Prisma. Okay. Doing a stealth. Stealth royale there.
Stella.
Still the girl. Finding us a good path. Finding the people.
Well, the door that you go into leads to the store right across from the Mount Smart.
Alright, alright.
And as she's going in, the people don't seem to be in that store, but you can see a number of them just outside.
Outside the store. Did she see any? I guess does she have to make a perception check to see more details? Like if there is a hostage around them or
Here, I'll give
anybody
you.
hurt around?
And no, just from looking out of the store, from where she is, no, she doesn't see any hostages.
Hostages.
No people hostages, I should say.
Yeah. Alrighty, okay. And now, well, yeah, she'll help us go over. Is this what we see down here?
That's what you see.
Okay. Where are we at?
Well, you'd be on the right.
Be over here.
Y'all.
Alrighty. Well, she's still stealthy, so
Yeah, they haven't seen her.
she'll be able to take a peek around the corner.
I don't remember if she's used her invisibility,
I don't
but
think
you
so.
might check that.
Invisibility. I don't think she has where she marks it anywhere. It's been this same day.
It's been the same day for weeks.
It's been the same day for weeks. But I don't think she used it at any point today. Or did she? She didn't use it when she followed Trilby. Or did she use it then? When she followed him?
I don't know.
Then Aladdin found her? Yeah, I think she went invisible then, so I think she used it. I'm somewhat certain about that.
If that's what you want to go with.
Like, 'cause that was in the same day, right? We went over
Yep.
there and found that. Yeah, I think she went invisible there. She's not invisible. Let's see. She just tries best of that stealth just to peek around corner to see if she can see more.
Okay, well, you can see the front, if it'll reveal. Oh my god. I'm clicking it. You can see the front, and as she kind of peers around,
Oh,
she realizes, man, she's gotta stay out of sight.
yeah.
Going full on solid Prisma.
But if she gives me a perception check, maybe I'll give her a little bit more.
Okay. Let's see. Perception. There's a candy store nearby or something.
Yeah, she sees the doll shop and she's like,
She remembers her track.
Maybe I could get some free clothes.
Yeah. Oh man. Okay. See that? Well, at least we know
Yeah.
there's these guys here.
yeah, I think she would report back to you now.
Yeah, I think so. She's probably gonna tell us that's going on.
Yeah, she flies out and is like,
The doll shop is still okay.
They're great.
There's people all over the place. And I don't think maybe we could take some of the doll clothes
I think
while this is
we need to pay
happening.
attention. We need to pay attention to the
I
people.
can get a
right?
whole new wardrobe.
Think about wardrobe later.
Princess
We need to get these people out of here. Alright, so then we'll take a moment to ready up ourselves. Who all did we bring? Because I've just been saying we'd be going here. Aladdin's not with us. Dominica's not here.
after that other explosion, Aladdin was able to double back and find Dominicus.
Okay. So then both of them would be making their way over here. We'd probably be. Would we have been able to fit the natives through service entrance? It'd be a little too big for there.
He could probably squeeze.
Please, okay.
The main doors are always bigger, so he could definitely fit through the main doors. But he had to kind of have to wedge him a little bit, but he can get through.
All right, then you'd have him going there, and all right, so it'll be 1, 2, 3. Not going to be with us. I will. Before we head out there, like, let's try to go and subdue these guys. Cast bless. I'll just go lower there and give it to Prisma, Cornelius, and Natus. Them all blessed up. And then put Sanctuary on myself. See, anybody else needs to do something before we run right out there?
Yeah, before you have an actual turn that'll keep you from doing those spells.
Yeah.
I mean, all of my stuff is bonus action, so I'm good to go.
Alrighty.
Scratching the ground and just like waiting for it to go.
Alright, then yeah. Prisma will hop on Natus to help guide him, and we'll go.
All right.
Sir, I'm sure as soon as they see Natus right there, because he's not going to be too stealthy.
I'm sure if he charges from far enough away, he can still get one surprise.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as soon as like that way opens up, Prism will probably charge him in there.
Yeah, okay. Lynette's here as well, by the way.
Ooh.
Hello.
Welcome. Give her a moment.
We hear you not.
Ah, yeah, I was wondering, because everyone's so quiet to me because of, once again, my cheap headset.
What?
Heard something.
Could you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
There we go. I forgot I had to plug in my mic. I've become paranoid that people are listening in on me.
Oh,
I just
he's
expect it.
Yeah, I said that earlier, actually. I've evidence of
Yeah, she was listening.
All right.
So what I miss?
Quite a
Well.
lot, but I think it would ruin the roleplay if you were to know. So let's chat.
Yes. Yeah, we're about to attack these guys. You're leading the charge with natives. Is there any little thing you need to do to boost yourself or something before you run in there? But we're running in there.
Well, we're pulling a Mateo, huh?
Well, I
Yep,
mean,
Mateo's
Mateo would have just run through the front door. Here we actually looked and checked it out for a second.
Fair point.
You could always say a magic word.
Scrumptious.
So yeah, Nadis will rage.
Nice.
All right. Let's go ahead and
Put myself here, but I'm behind them.
feel free to go ahead and roll those initiatives.
Hey.
I need to put her here for a second. Where is it? There it is. Okay, there we go. Blessed. There we go. Yeah, for some reason, if it's off to the side, it won't let you see the drop-down menu.
Yeah. See what you mean.
Oh yeah, I gotta do initiative.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow.
And Okrith is behind everybody. He's just, you know, doesn't have a room.
Yeah.
Nobody has the room.
Nobody.
All right. Is that everybody?
Yep.
Believe so.
All right. Well, as I said before, I'm giving Natus and Prisma one surprise as they're the one charging in first.
Let's go, Nene!
As
Oh.
out of nowhere, you just hear this. Everyone hears this stamping, just rapidly getting louder. And from the dark store on the other side, a strange rhino-like creature just barrels in. And the closest one dodges out of the way as it tries to gore them with his horn.
You still get a reaction attack, Prisma.
Okay.
And now that you're around here, you can see a little bit more of the darkened mall. It's still got kind of basic lights, so there's a little bit of light going on in here, but it's not bright like it was earlier last time you were here. That hits.
Yeah!
Plus 2 rage damage.
Nice.
It's like you're so focused on the rhino that you don't notice the tiny pixie on his back.
All right. Anything else?
For a surprise attack, I think that's all we can do, right?
No, you get a full turn before everybody else can move.
Oh wow.
Oh. Well, I can attack twice then.
Yeah, most of your surprises have consisted of like a spell or something, so
Oh.
that's why you never get to attack more than once.
Yeah.
I miss.
Yeah, so do I.
We
Nines.
got the blessed.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true.
Okay. You don't know if we
But-
I
Yeah,
I mean-
don't know how long these guys were.
I doubt 13 will hit.
Hey,
but
that means that 15 for the first gore hits.
Hey.
Great. You know what that means?
Well, actually, hold on. Roll it because you could still miss. I just did the math again. All right, that hits. Like I said.
yeah, it's beautiful.
Hooray! You already knew he was gonna hit with that.
And you got your charge. Ooh. And it's grappled now.
Yes. Big snort.
All right. And is that it?
Yeah. We'll keep going a little bit. We'll push it back.
Yeah, Christmas like, yeah, Nene, make him a shish kebab!
All right.
Shaking a little bit.
And since that candy dagger was your reaction, and then you did another candy dagger as your action, I'm guessing, you have extra attack, so you can make one more.
Oh, okay. What? Let me roll the blast.
We believe.
Hit!
Whee! +2.
Let's do.
Awesome.
All right. And is that the end of your turn?
Aye.
All right. And that means that everyone goes, "Oh, what's that? Oh my god! Can you believe it? Oh!"
Why are some of them blue?
You'll find out.
Yeah, like we could tell you, but it would be right.
I see. Alright. Keep me in the dark, because I wasn't here.
Well, none of us know. None of us know, really.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right. Well, these guys are like, "Oh god, what is it? Whoa!" And like all of them notice you now. You know. You know what? I'm just gonna
Makes sense.
get rid of the fog of war. You know, who cares?
Hard not to notice a giant rhino.
Who
charging
cares,
in.
right?
Yeah, but this is a nice map.
I like this map, yes. We actually have something to look at today.
Is that a raised balcony? Oh yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
It's the second floor where the rest of the stores are.
Great, we got archers probably shooting at us.
More than likely, yeah.
Well, they like to jump off from places that jump onto us, you know.
Prisma, now that you are in battle and actually not being distracted by the doll store,
Yeah.
What?
So we flavored.
We went back to the doll store?
Well, you're more distracted, like, oh hey, look, it's not destroyed. We can go in there.
Why didn't I?
Because there are a bunch of guys.
But they had a pretty Empress outfit there.
You get inspiration this week.
Oh. Well, now you gotta clear out the guys so you can go to the doll store.
Anyway,
Going to the doll shop after this, right?
I forgot to make him visible.
Yeah.
I was on the wrong layer whenever I did that. I was gonna say, you actually see at the top of the stairs where the first floor comes to the second floor. Yes, that's right there. What looks like Jarek Gallant.
Jarek? Hey, it's that guy!
Yeah.
Poopy breath.
Yeah, poopy breath.
Well,
Yeah, he was after you were done with him.
I guess I shouldn't have saved him.
Yeah.
Well, looks like you didn't get a job.
Yeah. Live and learn, I guess.
His brother's gonna be mad when he finds out.
But he just kind of sips a teacup, and kind of does that same smile and nod to you that he did the first time. That kind of fake smile.
Yeah.
You're lucky I'm too distracted to slip more goblin dew in your tea.
Then they're gonna finally start coming up at you. Now that I have done all of that stuff. And technically there's
We're getting surrounded.
can we do the thing that we usually do with the rider and put them like on the side?
You want me here?
No, I just mean like somewhere
Oh,
else.
you mean like here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way
I get you.
we know that you're on his back, you know.
Okay. I'll be sidelined. It's okay.
Well, you're still in the fight. You're still there.
I'll be sidelined. I understand.
But
Nobody wants to look at my token.
most of them actually stay their course, right? But the two closest come up to primal savagery on Natus.
Which I will use my, what's it called, meat shield.
Yeah.
All right, for which one?
Really
Both
either.
hit, so just do the first one.
All right. And then the second one deals you 9 acid damage, Natus. And the one at the door closes the door real fast. And leaves the other one that's at the door there. And runs over. And is going to do the exact same thing.
Which is a hit.
They're kind of one-trick ponies.
Damaging though. So is this one that I'm grappled still alive?
Yes, it is. But the rest of them are going to hold their position. Seeing that you guys came out of this store, this guy is going to ready an action to primal savagery anything that comes out of that door within his reach. And then Prisma, it's your turn.
It's the Prisma's turn. Da, 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 da. Well, we're surrounded. Do I have anything that could be useful for this? Not something that wouldn't, make it harder for me and Matus. I have just a lot of group stuff. But not when I'm in the middle of said group. So, bonus action, we're going to coat with Hunter's Venom on the dagger. And stabby stab.
Alright, that hits.
Guy who's behind us. This guy.
This one?
Yeah,
+2.
just two.
Alright.
And let's see. Take off.
So that's
Hunter's
11
Venom.
damage from you.
And another stabby stab.
Nice.
Same guy?
Awesome.
Yep, same guy.
+2.
As this pixie just kind of goes "Ah!" and flies into the face of this guy who's got this big old arm. It's just like stabbing him in the cheeks and stuff.
Like a little bee stinging him. It's like fly like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Now, do I get only 2 attacks, right?
Yes,
Or is there a
ma'am.
third? Okay.
Only 2.
Then I'm good.
And he actually has to... You gotta remind me about these things.
You gotta
Make
save.
a Constitution saving throw.
He passes.
Alright, and you said that was the end of your turn?
Yep.
Look at you two, right on top of each other again.
Yeah. I noticed when we rolled.
It works.
Wait.
It is the blessing.
Mavis will.
The blessing of the bonded rider.
It's a hint that you were always meant to be mine.
Oh, it happens with every rider.
He does get it with Dominicus a lot, it's true. I think that's just lucky.
So we'll go for the one that's already grappled.
Cat, your claw is stuck in my shirt. There you go. Now you're not stuck.
Alright.
Still wriggling about on my horn.
He is still wriggling.
Bless.
Yes, bless, bless.
Roll it up.
Come on. Oh.
He's able to stop that one.
Cat, could you stop getting your claws stuck in my pants?
That's the end of our turn.
Alright. Well. A number of these kind of... They seem a little different. They seem to be floating around a couple of inches off the ground.
I think they're very much alive.
A number of them. They're not actually glowing. They're just there like that for my sake.
Oh. But they're floating!
I think they're just figuratively and actually high.
Huh?
They throw drugs.
Remember Black Eyes?
Well,
Do you remember being high?
I don't understand. What does black ass have to do with being up high?
God, alright.
okay. Well,
No time to explain that.
well. Yeah. Seeing this strange thing, you see a number of them kind of raise their arms in this kind of throwing motion. And all of them begin to throw things at Prisma and Natus. So we'll go for one for Prisma. Dexterity save, please. As bits of rubble from the building begin to float up and then just go poof, as if they're shooting it with some kind of magic.
If it makes a difference, you can add the D4 to your save.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's gonna save me.
Yeah, not a chance.
At least now you know for future.
I take 10 damage.
Alright, from the first one. The next one.
Who's that for?
You're technically out of the way of people, so they're kind of going for you.
So I gotta roll another one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh,
That
that's a
succeeds,
success.
and you take no damage.
Awesome.
Cat, could you stop
As it
freaking
just-
clawing at me?
Flies past you.
I love you, but stop it. Ah, but yes, okay.
Now the ones on the top. There are 3 within range on the top. Oh wait, I was wrong. Hold on, I gotta do this again.
Wrong? What? WheatTon admits he's wrong?
I admit that I'm wrong more than you let me take credit for. Okay, so only one of them is in range then. I thought it was a 9. It's a 6. So one more. And this one is coming from the balcony. And it's going kind of at a downward angle. So Prisma, if you wouldn't mind making a dexterity saving throw.
Ah!
All right, and that passes you, but Natus, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as it passes her. All right, and then it just clacks against the floor and breaks. And that's going to end their turns. For now.
Christmas like, miss me, now you gotta kiss me.
Cornelius, it's your turn. And as she says that, the floating and catapulting people just speak gibberish.
Do they speak the gibberish?
No, what they speak is the lights in the sky. I see them. That is the sky, yes? We haven't seen it. There is no ceiling. No ceiling. Fields.
Ah,
Lives,
I
not
see.
ours.
I understand them. So I am going to launch an attack on one of the men who's attacking Native. I will lead up with Thunder Drop. Oh, thank God for that flanking.
Yes.
That hits.
Ignore that 1d4, 1d6 rather, not giant, so that shouldn't be a thing.
Alright, and you deal 10 damage to him as he turns around, now noticing you.
Follow-up attack.
That hits as well. He turns around just in time to be cut down.
Woo! Way to go! Hooray for corn!
Blood for the blood god. And that will... Actually, hang on. Yeah, no, I won't trigger any of those just yet. I'll end my turn.
Alright. Okrith runs out. And triggers his primal savagery as he is waiting for him. But he's able to pull up that sword just in time and go "Ding!" And you see as he kind of spins around from the force of the blow, he runs his diamond along the edge of his blade, and it begins to glow that same normal light as a bonus action. Now he's using his charisma to wield this thing. And he wreathes
the
that
question.
sword.
Which begs the question: how does having charisma, which is essentially the skill of charming people or talking to people, how does that affect your ability to hold a sword?
Magic.
Yeah, magic. Charisma
I
is his
charm-
spellcasting ability.
I charm the magic out of you.
He's charming his sword to lift board.
I don't know. It's just like the ingrained ability to use it since he's a sorcerer.
Okay.
Anyway. Was he in the list of... What's it called? Blessed?
Blessed? I don't think so.
Progress? No. Only
Okay.
got the 3 of them out there.
Then he misses. And he's already used his bonus action. So, Vitari!
Don't you have the ability to cast up to 4 people?
Yeah, I have to use other spell slots, alright?
Oh. Well, I didn't
Alright,
know.
I gotta save some large things, okay? Alright.
I wasn't judging.
All right, all right, all right.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. So I don't want to go too far out. I see that guy there. So need me, I will just... I'll scoot up the side. Auger over here. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'll do that. And I'll take a stab at this guy with my spear.
I'm gonna take a stab at it.
Okay.
Well, that other number's pretty high. I'll use my bonus at this moment to summon my armor. For right
Gee, if
now.
only you were flanking.
Get my glowy armor on me. And that'll be my turn.
So can I, James, distraction, say, right, this might be time to spend all your well-earned inspiration, guys. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially if
That'd
we're
been a
getting
good
natural
moment to
ones.
actually do that. I forget that I have it.
Yeah, that's why I'm reminding you, because I know you've got, like, a bank load of it, so...
Yeah,
I know I got at least 3 or 4.
Yes, alright, I'm gonna start using that. Alright. Yes, okay, that's my turn.
Just remember to say that you're using it before you roll. All right. And as the turn comes around, you hear dreamers. Aim towards the beast and the pixie. Fists, move out of the way. And the fists do just that. And you can make opportunity attacks if you want.
Yeah, you want.
Yeah.
That misses.
Wait, can I roll? Would the bless help?
You can. No, it wouldn't.
No, okay. Well, at least now we know that 16 wouldn't help.
And you see as a shield of translucent energy wraps around the creature that Natus is attempting to attack.
Actually, I must point out, I can't remember when my reaction respawns, but I did use my reaction for my meat shield.
Oh, then it runs out whenever you get your next turn.
Right. So I don't think I got that attack then.
Then that shield never happens because that attack never happens.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Alright. And one of these is going to attempt to grapple Sir Cornelius with an 18.
Versus.
My athletics, I believe.
Or acrobatics, whichever you want.
Nice.
Alright, seeing the other one failed, he's gonna... The opposite one is going to try. Well, that's not gonna work.
I mean,
You
it
never
might
know.
do.
They do have advantage, but wow, the exact same.
It's those lucky feet, I'm telling you.
And And the one next to Okrith is gonna go for that same deal. Dang, man. Dang, man.
Wow.
Damn, Daniel.
Well, they matched, so the win goes to the defender. As this one is going to jump from this broken balcony and attempt to land on top of Okrith. As he comes down, missing, and you see the acid eat into the floor. Hey, this one can make this one too. As this one tries the exact same thing.
Drop it death from above.
Wow! Wow! What is the probability of this? I don't understand.
I guess they were slacking off.
It's the heart of the cards.
Alright, Prisma and Natus, it's your turn.
No.
So Natus, it's a Natus. So Prism, Lynette,
Yes.
you have control of me. You can move me around the battlefield as you deem fit. This one in front of us is grappled. So we
Okay.
are free to move if you wish.
Alright. So I think these guys got this from here. You want to just run ahead and start getting people like this?
Yeah.
All right.
I was thinking of going for poo breath.
Yeah, let's go for poo breath. Let's just charge right through these guys. So, all right. Natus and Prisma will do that, and you can move how far?
So we can move 65, including a charge. So like, that's too far.
Oh my god.
We
Ooh,
could we
almost
could
get
probably
there.
charge that guy.
Yeah. Let's go through this guy all the way through up towards this guy. Yeah.
Mm.
What I'm hoping to do is maybe finish this guy off on the way.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I need to pick this. So this guy's grappled. He's going to come with us. But I'm hoping that he's close to death. So I'm going to try and finish him off with one attack and then charge this one.
All right. Let's see here. So like,
Oh, do you remember that, I was gonna say that rule that you have, you're at difficult terrain whenever you're carrying something.
Oh,
Oh.
Whenever you're grappling something and you're moving them with you.
Oh, so we're at half movement.
maybe.
Yes.
Let me see something.
Okay, so half of 6, so just 30 feet.
Just 2 seconds.
No, you can move the whole 32.5 feet.
Uh, How do you move half a square, WheatTon? How? I beg you.
I'm just saying thematically you can move the whole
Thematically,
32.5
yes.
feet.
Does that mean you round up?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
You don't round either way. It's just, you'll go 30 feet and then you'll say that it's 32.5.
We should round up. This is ridiculous. So, all right. I guess.
Okay, so let me just think. Yeah, okay. So the charge isn't going to work. I was looking for my mobile ability because when we dash, difficult terrain doesn't cost us extra movement. But it doesn't really help us make the charge. So yeah, I'm just going to try and kill this guy first. And then maybe I'll have to just use both attacks on him.
Yeah, we're charging through this guy on the way by.
All right, that hits.
And Prisma will bonus
That's for the one
action.
on the horn, or the one
Yeah.
next to it.
The one on the horn with the gouge rune.
Okay.
And as we pass him by, Prisma will
And
hit
he
the one with the dagger or not.
dies.
He dies. Nice. Okay. And you're positioning us to be able to move 20 feet in a straight line. Was that right?
Yep.
So we get to charge as well?
And I missed with my attack. Of course I did.
And you have your... Yeah, that. Which, as you're running towards him, you see a kind of sparkling, shimmering, translucent shield appear above him, around him, as you're about to hit him. And you just bounce off.
But it doesn't connect, so there's no grapple.
Does not connect, no grapple, no damage.
Okay. And you get a reaction attack on it.
Alright. Yeah. Dang.
Alright, anything else?
Have we got any more movement, or is that it?
I believe you used it all. If we're at half for terrain.
With the guy
Unless-
on your horn, that was how far you could get.
Yeah.
However, I would allow you to freely slough him off. That way you have full movement next turn.
Yeah, let's do that. Alright, Ninja. I need to get up.
Alright, so that's the end of your turns?
It is.
Yeah. It is. Ugh.
Alright. And these strange, hovery, floaty guys. Nice. All begin shooting debris at you. You see as they kind of struggle as they lift up larger pieces. And the first one fires down upon you. So, same deal. Prisma first. Hello, am I here?
Sorry.
You are here.
Okay.
If I must.
Save Prisma.
Alright, now that that missed, I need Natus to make one.
Would this considered a trap?
It is not considered a trap.
Let me just read my skill just to see if it is just a trap.
Yeah, read it. Give me the full thing. Advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that you can see, such as traps and spells. Yeah, you got advantage on it.
Nice.
Awesome.
Alright, so that's the first one. Here is the second one, same deal. As you're dodging all of this debris that is just flying at you. Whether it be rocks or broken stakes of banister. Or guardrail.
So heroic. Like we're just like charging through. Oh, it's just like.
Yeah.
Dexterity save throw, isn't it?
Do what?
I need
Dexterity
Prisma
save?
to make a dexterity
Oh.
saving throw.
I'm sorry.
And now, Nadis, your turn. To make a dexterity saving throw.
Just dazing into space here.
Alright. And you take 12 damage. It's magical because it's...
Oh, so I
Being-
take the full 12.
I'm pretty sure Catapult counts as magical, just because it's a spell effect.
Pretty sure.
Alright,
Sure.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I think so. It's a spell.
I mean, any magical spell that does, like, piercing or bludgeoning or slashing, it's usually considered...
Still a spell attack, right?
Yeah.
Kind of thing. It's a spell save, but a spell.
We could argue that the spell is just propelling the item.
Yeah, we could.
Next.
Alright, and next... We got 2 more of these to go through. And you guys are getting pretty lucky.
Again.
Yes, again. I said we had 2 more.
We got the 2 more.
I hope this one hits you because of that.
Bless.
Well, roll the d4.
How rude that you want me to be hit. So mean.
How rude that you have to ugh me.
Ugh!
Advantage.
Alright, you missed that one.
Okay. One more.
You see that this one is a little bit heavier. A little bit more oomph in this one.
A little more stank on it.
Yeah.
Holy shit. A little bit.
Can I use an inspiration?
Yes, you can.
Inspiration, you would say?
Alright, you got that 12
what
from
did I
using
do
that
for?
inspiration.
What? Plus a bless. Come on.
Yeah,
this
use a
is
bless.
big one. You need this.
Ah!
Yeah.
Alright,
Nice.
that leaves it to Natus.
D4.
D4! D4! D4!
15.
Alright, that matches now and succeeds.
Hooray!
Thank you, Matari. I would say if I could say anything.
That bless is surely magical.
That's why Bless is one of the best level 1 spells in the game.
Yeah.
It can save your life. Now, is that all of them?
Actually, there's one more,
Oh my god!
and they were told to... what you call it?
We're told to go for the beast.
They were told to go for the beast.
Christmas just like, could you stop with the projectiles?
Says the one who uses bow and arrow.
different when I use them.
It's different. I'm hurting them.
Exactly.
All right. This one is only going forward, though, so this one isn't going to go through Prisma. You actually in the one that you didn't have to worry about. This is the one that's on the ground, who's just throwing it at Natus.
Oh, fine.
Just at me.
Yeah, just at you. Because the reason that they're doing that is because the catapult spell propels it forward, and if the first person dodges it completely, the next person behind them gets hit.
Even if he gets a blast, like that, he's gonna get it.
Well, I mean,
I'm not rolling
if
it.
he gets the lowest on the bless.
Yeah. So it misses. Alright, and that's the end of them. Cornelius.
Now, first order of business is going to be to take out these dudes, so... Okay, first order of business is, I guess I'll use the Thunder Drop in place to attack the guy to my north.
Alright. That's a hit.
And then I should follow up with another regular attack.
Alright.
And that is also a hit.
Alright.
And he is still up, though.
I was debating on using my action surge to attack the other guy, but now I'm debating using my action surge to finish him off. Screw it, I'm gonna action surge.
Go for it.
Alrighty. Got another action. That hits.
That it?
He's still up.
Oh wow, he's a sturdy boy.
You'll
I
need
still
your
have less to
bless.
throw out.
Oh,
Oh, damn.
You are unable to hit him on that last one.
Alas.
Alright, and is that end your turn?
Yes, that will end my turn.
Alright, Arkrith's turn. He's gonna look back at Vitari and be like, well, not gonna do that.
well, do what? What's going on?
Any attack or something, isn't it?
He's got an AoE that's 5 feet around him.
Ah,
So he
Well-
could have hit all 3 of them, but
I should be making sure I keep back a little bit.
so he's gonna go for those temp hit points. Oops, that's the wrong one. Buster Sword. Nice. He
Awesome.
misses.
Forgot he's got this in there.
Ignore the first thing. They're right on top of each other.
Oh my god. That's I don't have that character, 'cause that'd be disappointing. It's like, oh, natural. I can't use it.
Well, he can use his... Since he made it a melee attack, he can use his bonus action to Touch of Death. Which, although he doesn't have disadvantage on this one, he's still got the 13. So he still misses. Vitari!
Yes.
It's your turn.
Being in the way awkward. Firstly, he's gonna do a little flourish with his spears. He's like, why do I always try to hit people with my spear? As I throw a sacred flame. That's
I just know to do like ritual dances with it. I don't actually know how to fight with it.
I need to use it to just help me with my spells. Stop trying to actually use it because you always miss. You know him.
And which one?
The one here.
Okay, top one. Dexterity saving throw. He fails. What a failure.
What a failure. And that same time I throw that, I pull out pan flute, do a little tune, and give Ogrith a +2 to his AC. And
Alright.
so I'm probably risking it. I'm gonna run past this guy on this side. How was it you moved? Was it shift?
It's
Or was it
Q.
space? Q?
If you're trying to leave a line,
Yes.
yeah, it's Q.
It's Q. I see.
And press it again if you want to leave an anchor point or make a turn.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna grab it. I'll be jumping over this guy. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button there. There we go.
Was W.
It was tab.
Ah,
I'm gonna be using since I have armor. I'm gonna leap over this guy. Probably get an opportunity attack from that one, right?
yes, you will.
At wisdom saves he must do.
Oh, forgot about that. Wisdom. He fails. And he
He'll
doesn't make
save.
that attack.
Yeah. Alright, so I get myself there and give him the room he needs. Yeah, is this far enough away for you to do your stuff?
Yep.
Right. And alright, yeah. That's my turn.
All right. Well, back to the top of the turn order. And Jarek says, "Dreamers, work together. Take down the beast." He's not necessarily a lair action, but okay. Let's start with Okrith because he's surrounded by 3 of them.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Well, the first 2 hit. The third one does not. And he takes 16 acid damage. Now the 2 with Cornelius. The one that's on his last legs is just gonna primal savagery. I think that misses.
Yes, that matches, I think. Yep, matches.
All right, and the next one,
Alright.
22.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a nat 20 there.
So you take 7 acid damage.
Am I allowed to give my inspiration to somebody? Like, if I want them to have advantage, I give that to them.
You would have to give it to them, and they would have to use it. But I mean, it's not like a rule or anything, but I'd let you do it.
Alright. Alrighty.
I mean, I've still got a bit of inspiration kicking around. I haven't been using any, and I've got like 3 stored up, but I haven't really needed to use them. The only reason I let that attack hit is because I can't use Runic Shield on myself, otherwise I'd have been able to give him disadvantage, and I'm saving the Cloud Rune.
Yeah, so I know if, like, I see someone make an attack, is like, I give them my inspiration so they have advantage. Pretty much.
All right. The rest of them are gonna still stay their course. They're just gonna stay there. Prisma and Nadis.
So I think we should change our plan here, Prisma. That was a lot of projectiles.
Yeah, let's probably get out of the open there.
So we should like go up there together. So maybe we could just like back off and get this guy
Get which guy?
near the door. Why is he just staying there? Is he like keeping the guards from coming in or something?
That one? You want to go back and get that one?
And then we can help mop up these guys around Cornelius and Okrith as well.
Alright.
Little tactical pullback.
Okay. Then let's see. Do you have the full movement now?
Yes, we've dropped that guy.
Alright, then we'll just go up to him and shoo! And so let's see. Bonus action, we'll coat the dagger and yeah!
That hits. That hits.
+2!
It's awesome.
Okay, and since I get an extra attack, I get 1 more!
All right, that matches.
You're blessed.
I'm blessed.
I'm blessed. Come on. That hits.
Yeah.
And +2 more.
And you have eviscerated him.
Yeah!
Okay. So they were your 2 attacks, right?
Yep.
You didn't use your reaction.
Oh.
So you could possibly pull out your bow and shoot somebody, maybe, if we would allow that.
If he would. When?
What are you asking?
He says I haven't used my reaction since we charged.
Could you pull out a bow and shoot somebody?
Oh, yeah, I thought you were just doing that.
Oh, yeah. I'll shoot at this guy then. With the bow.
That hits.
That's 2.
+2.
Yeah.
I thought that was only melee. I don't
Oh,
remember
well.
anymore.
Let me double check for you.
I know we talked about it, and now that I remember that we talked about it, but I don't remember what it came up to be. I know you can make the reaction attack, but I'm just saying the +2 for rage damage. Don't remember.
Don't look at me. I'm a Prisma.
Anyways, is that the end of your turns?
Yeah, I can't take another second action. I'll use my
It's for
thing.
me.
Why is he facing that way?
Yeah, it just says whenever you go into a rage, your bonded rider can add your rage bonus the damage rolls of their attacks.
Alright, I'm good with that.
But yeah, that's the end of our turns.
Hooray!
I wanted it to be the same as the rage that the barbarian has to use, which I think only works on melee attacks. I don't think it works on bows, but
I'm just realizing,
don't remember.
Dominicus isn't here. Is he like tapped out for this one?
He was at the hospital. Remember, he was staying there,
Oh yeah. Okay.
and I sent Aladdin to get him. They've met up, but they're kind of far away from us.
I see. Okay.
Don't ask about him. We might go back there.
I don't want to go back there.
Yeah, don't mention him, or it'll have to be me.
I'm afraid to go back there.
I was traumatized.
A lot of stuff is going on there.
Alright. And let us see how far the farthest one away from you is. Alright, nice.
Fiddlesticks, are we gonna go through a bunch more catapults?
No, no, no. This
Just
one's
a
gonna
few
go
more.
here. One's gonna go here. And this one's gonna go right here. No, no, don't worry about it.
Yeah, something else.
Yeah, I need you.
Whenever he says don't worry about it, I can't help but worry about it.
Can't help but do the opposite.
Yeah, it's
As
all work together and taken down.
all 5 of them were told to work together. You see one of the pillars pull up from out of the ground,
Oh no. Oh no.
and all of them throw it at you together.
Ah!
And this adds a +1 for each one of them to the saving throw DC. Since there are 5 of them, that makes the DC 20.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Okay, I mean,
I'm blessed and I have advantage. I mean, you know,
yeah, Prisma says you guys inspiration and should feel
Inspiration, yeah.
confident.
is Prisma rolling as well? Or, oh yeah.
You have the D4, but yeah.
Do I need to roll as well?
No. Wait. What are you talking about?
You- they have to make a save, right? For this attack. Both of them?
So we have to make a dexterity save?
Yes, but I hadn't asked for it yet, so I didn't know you were doing it yet.
Oh.
Well, I guess there's
I jumped the gun.
It's okay, we can use those. And yes, if you succeed, you have to. The one underneath has to do it too.
No, Nene!
No.
Okay, bless.
An advantage, don't forget.
Ah!
Yeah, yeah.
But you know, I've got my like backside to it, so it's like I don't even see it coming.
Yeah. Too busy about the other guy.
Oh no.
Gonna hit that pillar square into his cheeks.
Uh, it's one nasty spanking. What are we waiting on?
I'm waiting on it to roll.
Oh.
So you might have to end up. There we go. Wow.
Oh no, Nene!
Let's see.
Just tenses his buttocks and
And you are slammed by one of these columns. And that's their turn, since they all did that at once. That makes it Cornelius's turn.
Prisma's like, hey, doing pillars is against the rules!
Luckily, they can only do that once.
Yeah.
Now, I will resume my assault on the guy to my north, since he still hasn't gone down.
Alright, that hits. And now he goes down.
Alrighty.
And then I will thunder drop the other one.
Need that bless.
Go on, go on.
Just in case you made a 2. Actually, hold on, dude. Alright. You see, as a shimmering force field raises up around him.
No.
Gay.
it really was when I charged him and he did it.
That sucks.
Alright, and is that the end of your turn?
Well, I'm thinking. Yes, I don't think we need the cloud rune yet. Wouldn't have helped against that bombardment anyway. So that will end my turn.
Alright. Okrith's turn. And he's going to use his vortex spin. Ignore the necrotic. That missed so many times I forgot that it was on. Miss. Succeed and succeed. So only one takes the 8 slashing damage from the blades of wind that whip up around him as he swings his sword. Vitari. Higher chance than him hitting with a sword, though.
Yeah.
Less damage.
See those guys up there doing that. What do I got here? What I got? It's too big. It's too far. I guess that could. Alright. Y'all stick with my little reliable and And instead of this guy down here, I'm gonna aim for one of these guys up here. I'll aim for that one on the right.
Alright.
With Sacred Flame. Oh, there it is.
Sacred flame.
Sacred Flame.
He just kind of swoops out of the way.
He barely does it. And then I'll re-up the +2 AC on Hawkrith.
Alright.
That in my bonus, yes. That's that.
Then, as I just did before, gonna give 3 savageries to Ocarith. Second one hits, but that's it. Now we got 1 to Cornelius. Man, they're so lazy.
So nice.
Yeah, they're really not putting in the work there.
And the others are just gonna kind of group up. And this one is gonna jump down and dash over to them to join them.
Ah, freaking dog.
What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean? What are you saying?
I said freaking dog. He
I
always
know.
has to go wanting to go outside at the weirdest times.
I'm just wondering why you're saying freaking dog. That's all.
Because he annoys me.
I think,
Okay. Well, that'll be the end of their turn.
comes to that, I'm just gonna yell at Prisma, like, Prisma, aim for the guys who are hitting you with stuff.
Yes, Prisma, it's your turn.
Yeah, well, I want to call for an animal handling.
Animal handling.
Animal handling. Oh.
Good roll.
You'd think she'd get a good roll. And what's this for, though?
It doesn't matter. She's managed to gain control, so you could tell Nadus what to do.
Hey!
Always going to do something, but it doesn't matter.
Okay, okay.
Well, let's see here.
Love how you can just move my token as well. That's so handy.
It's nice. Alright, well, we're gonna come over here and give Cornelius a hand. And Prisma is going to shoot at these guys up here. So, you're welcome to attack that guy Nadus, of course. And I'm gonna bonus action coat my bow and shoot!
Yeah.
Do I hit?
Go ahead and roll your bless.
Let's say, just roll bless anyway.
Yeah, just roll
Every
bless
time.
anyway.
It's just a free thing to do. It's just out there.
Yeah, it always happens, so I don't know why you guys wait.
Even if you don't need it, Just do it.
The gore does hit, but a shimmering force field appears around the one that is up on the balcony from that bow attack.
Hit him again.
You.
It's now.
All right, it really frustrated her.
Why won't you be a pincushion?
There's a 16 hit this guy.
A 16 does hit that guy.
Well, that's all Prisma's attacks.
And he's done for.
Nice.
Awesome.
At least you got your guy.
I wasn't watching what you were doing, but did you get your reaction shot?
Oh, no, I didn't.
There you
Then
go.
one more.
Plus it.
You're gonna die, motherfucker.
Plus 3.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Well, it glances off that force field.
It didn't beat it.
It's the exact same thing that happened before.
Yeah.
17 plus 3. Alright, so.
Prisma's turning red.
Are you finished with your turn?
Yes,
Is
I
that
am.
the
Yeah.
end of your turn?
It has to be.
Alright. And that means... Oh yeah! I actually have to do something real quick.
Do you have to?
Yes, I do. They do not recharge.
Awesome.
So, that means that all of those higher level catapults are not coming at you again.
Fantastic.
And none of them are coming from the left side. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. You sacred flames.
Aren't we under orders to get the beast?
They are.
They sure are. They got orders to follow, man.
I don't know, man.
Why are you stressing so hard? Take a hit.
They're like, hey, no. I don't wanna.
One of those.
All right.
I don't want.
One from the top coming down at Natus, so that would mean that Prisma, who is on top of him, would also have to make it.
Ah!
Alright.
Throw that bless.
Ah!
All right, you take 16 damage and it doesn't go through to Natus.
Well, you protected Natus.
Ouchie!
The second one on top of the balcony.
I was just like, just the little pixie taking the hit for it. It's like a huge rock hits her.
Prisma, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Okay, that succeeds. Natus, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Alright, that succeeds as well. And then we got this one down on the floor,
Just for me.
who is actually going to... Yep. Natus, if you wouldn't mind. Alright. Cornelius has been protected as you take 12 damage.
I mean, Cornelius is no slouch in the dex department either, so.
Yeah, but you've been saved of even having to try to make it.
Yeah, you got hit with it so it doesn't go to you.
Hmm. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna end my turn. They're gonna end their turn. Cornelius.
They're ending their turn.
Well, in light of recent developments,
And that means that they get their reactions back. Because their turn just ended.
Bill.
That force field thing seems to have a range, though.
I am going to begin mopping up the guys around Awkward. Sadly, not a direct flank, so I think that misses.
It does. Alright, and that one, you can roll your thing, whatever you'd call it.
Roll your thing.
Bless! We've been saying it so much, I don't know why I would forget it.
Hits.
It does now.
Aw.
Right. That's something.
And yes, that will end my turn.
Alright. Instead of being fancy, I think he's losing his temper a little bit.
Come on, Ogre.
And he's gonna try to cast Bloody Lancet again. Oh man. He never hits. Hit or miss. I guess he never hits. But bonus action. Oh god. Oh, I threw the worst today.
Yeah, I'm glad we're not paying him.
Usually you're a little bit helpful. Come on.
You know. Alright, Awkward. You might need to take you to the office and talk about your.
Wait a second. Hold on. It says he's got a level up that I never gave him.
You never leveled him
Oops.
up.
He might actually be a little bit better if I would have did that. Vitari, it's your turn.
Alrighty.
He's lazing around. He's one of the lazy.
Is he now? Okay. I think I'm gonna try again with the guy over there. Another sacred flame. You gotta give me the low rolls down there, brother. Same guy trying to hit.
Alright.
It's just alright.
Alright, anything else?
I need better stuff. Alright, let's do it. You know, Ogre's he's been getting hit, but our boy's been taking a lot. But it's all about his deck save, so I don't think the AC is gonna help there. So I'll give it to. Still give it to Ogre's again. At +2 to his AC.
Alright. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how he can tank so much health damage as a sorcerer.
I'm gonna go to the restroom now.
I didn't even give him any good defensive abilities.
That'd be good time to get a break for all of us, if that's cool.
Yeah, we can do that. We can have a little break. Go to the restroom.
Coffee.
Go a little pee-pee. A little pee-pee.
How's the pee-pee?
Well, these guys are a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I was debating hopping up and starting to clean out the upper galleys, but I thought better of it because I'm the only one who can go up there easily.
Like, you don't want to become their target, I don't think. But all 5 or 6 of them, you know. But
Yeah, plus there's that shield to contend with.
yeah. So, what's your thoughts on the shield? Is it just up in their AC, or does it make them invulnerable?
It just ups their AC. I would wager it raises their AC by at least 3.
Yeah, I was thinking 5.
And I think the source of it is our boy there, the lesser Gatsby, or the lesser Gallant, I should say. Gatsby's little brother.
I was thinking it's these ghosty guys that can do it. Because I think these ghosty guys were casting it on the non-ghosty guys.
That could also be the case.
And Nadis has taken so much damage, that column breaking on his butt. Like, I'm going to call for, like, control of myself. So it's going to be another animal handling on your turn. Just keep doing it. Just keep succeeding, and you'll keep him here in the fight.
Okay.
But I also thought that we could, like, cave in all the columns and make the bloody roof cave in on them all.
I mean, that's not it's not entirely outside the realm of possibility, but it also might make the roof cave in on us.
I know, yeah. Especially us that's doing the column breaking.
The thing that's really unfortunate is that my shield can't really protect against those rock throws because it's a save or hit, whereas I can only give them disadvantage, which doesn't work on saves.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I guess we're all here then.
Yeah.
What?
What'd you do?
Ah, water. All right, now I'm back. And Vitari, you had just ended your turn.
Yes, sir, Bob.
Right back into it. The beast fists, as I call them. I like these names. They're gonna keep on going after the dude they've been going after. And with that, with that +2, you made him miss all of them.
Nice.
Awesome.
Because the first one doesn't have advantage. And the rest will just do their thing over there. Prisma!
Yes.
It's your turn. Yours and Nadis's.
Animal handling, please. Yeah.
You're so controllable.
For me.
Really good job of keeping me calm. Like, because it's a panic. I'm rolling for a panic, but she's just like, it's okay, Nene.
It's okay, Nene. Alright, now be a good boy and get him!
And I will keep shooting at the people up on the balcony. One section, code. Well, actually, it's still coded because I keep missing.
Wait a second, hold on.
Huh?
What'd you do?
Natus, I need you to tell me what your resistances are. Like, read it word for word.
2 seconds, bear with me. You have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
It says nothing about magical, so you can have half of all of the damage that you've taken back.
Oh.
Ooh.
All of it.
Half of all of the damage that you've taken from the catapults and stuff.
Oh my god, that's a lot of scrolling up.
Ooh, dear.
20 from the big large one.
Well, you can go back after your turn and start counting them up.
Yeah, I forgot, and then I was like, wait a second, why is he taking... Why was that magical thing a thing at all?
I tried a half-assed argument. You know, I should have maybe pursued it a bit more.
I don't even
It's when you
remember
say
what it
that
was.
already- What, my argument?
Yeah.
Yeah, just basically saying that the magic's just propelling the stuff. You know, that the items are not magically charged.
Well, it doesn't matter. Regardless of whether it's magical, quote-unquote, bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing, it doesn't matter because it's halved regardless. There is nothing piercing, bludgeoning, or slashing that gets through a barbarian's rage resistance.
Do we just make up a number?
I
No,
don't
it's
know.
definitely 20 from the big one, but
Yeah.
I feel like not a lot of hit. Maybe 2. So I would say maybe like 30, and I'd be happy with.
If you're happy with that.
If you're happy with that as well, yeah. I'll just give myself 30. Because I'm lagging like hell. Scrolling's a nightmare, so... Like, that's why it's taking me so long to press buttons and everything, because I don't know why, but Roll20 just lags like hell for me.
And I'm having a little bit of trouble like that today.
So yeah, 57. That makes me a bit more confident. So I won't be panicking. I decided that, you know, like if I dropped below 30, I was going to panic, and my thing was I was going to run out the front door. I was going to take this ghostly guy with us. Okay, so I get to charge this guy. Advantage.
You hit. Alright, dealing 28 damage. And he is still up.
Fill up and grappled. Gored.
Now he's dead. I didn't even need you to roll.
Yeah, and I like toss him behind me.
Get out of here.
Alright. And Prisma.
Hmm?
You never really did your turn.
Oh, you're right.
To who?
Finally! Tell me I can hit one of them.
To who? Yes, you can.
Ah! And I get another shot, so... Ah!
Look at these crits we're missing with all that inspiration.
Let me do this Constitution saving throw. What is your poison DC? Or whatever it was called?
My what?
Your poison DC.
Oh.
It says you got the poison damage on it, so I assumed that meant that you had...
I believe we usually just go by my spell save, which is 14.
It is your spell save. That's okay. So he matches and succeeds on the saving throw.
Cool.
One reaction attack.
Alright, yeah! Yeah!
No.
Charisma pouts.
It's okay. You did 9 damage.
I did not
In the grand scheme of thing, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Return.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing.
All right. Is that the end of your turns?
Yeah.
All right. Well, first things first. This one over here is going to move his full movement speed. And aim. Oh yeah, I've been forgetting to do that again. Well, I guess they didn't try to recharge the last couple turns. Okay, they didn't recharge. So, catapult to Natus from the ground.
Bless might help.
Might. And it misses. Cornelius, I need you to make one now.
It's instinct. I didn't mean to miss. I didn't mean to make it miss. It's just instinct. Oh, nice.
Alright, and you succeeded as well, and it just clacks against the wall. Alright, and the two on the balcony are going down. Prisma and then Natus again. Alright, Natus. Alright, so that's 7. Yeah, you guys got to keep on to me about these things. About that resistance thing, you know?
Like,
Yeah.
no, like sometimes though, I think that we've argued about it before, so I'm scared to have the same argument. That's why
We have never argued about that specific thing.
yeah.
Alright, and the second one. And that's going to be the last catapult for this turn. As they just keep poltergeisting furniture at you.
When it?
Huh? What? Oh, another one? I'm sorry. Ah!
Bless.
Bless.
Blessed.
Bless. Match.
Yeah, man.
And you succeed, Natus.
Pass.
And yes, pass. All right. And that means Cornelius.
Once again, I'm debating hopping up to that balcony. But I think in this case, I will flank this guy and thunder drop him.
All right. Doing 20 damage. You just cauterize him in half.
And as I have no second target for that, then could I attempt to hop up on the balcony?
It is a little high, but I think you could do it.
So what is it? Is it 10 feet high? Because I've been thinking about this too.
It is about 10 feet.
And you can.
I guess it
jump
would
back
technically be 15 feet to, like, touch the top, you know? What was your question?
Oh,
Yeah.
I was. Oh, wait, his question, yes.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now because you said 15 feet. So. Sorry. Then-
So yeah, what's the plan?
I am still debating, because hopping up on that balcony probably is going to attract a lot of heat.
You could push one off.
I could certainly give that a shot.
Yeah.
So yes, I shall attempt to jump up with, presumably, this would be a high jump.
Yes, since you did an attack in between your movement, you will have to move another 10 feet if you want the whole thing, though.
Yeah.
And if I remember correctly from last week, it's your strength modifier plus 3 is high jump.
High jump, yeah.
Yeah, maybe just focus on this guy behind us. And like,
You know, actually, I will end my turn here and just walk up next turn.
All right. Ocrith.
Come on, Ogris.
High failure rate.
Just get the one, man.
earn that bed of yours, mate.
Does a lot of damage if he does hit. Come on, man. Hey, look at that.
All right.
He actually hits with that 14. That's why it's so crazy.
Nice.
He deals
All right.
20 damage. And he finally gets his temporary hit points. And because he made a melee attack, he can bonus action Touch of Death, which doesn't have disadvantage, so he hits with that 22 for another 10 necrotic damage.
All right.
Oh my god, that one thing that was at full health is now, like, incredibly almost dead. In one successful turn from him. Good job, loser.
Right, Vitari. Don't be a hypocrite.
All right.
Come on, you've got to do something. Finish that guy off.
Oh god, every time I throw something at him, he's like just enough over it. So I was trying to save stuff so I can keep them for support for everybody. So let's let's see. Do this now. That was concentration. Alright, let's try this time attack the same guy, not with Sacred Flame, but with Scorching Ray.
Ooh.
So, shoot it out from the spear.
Nice.
3 bolts of fire.
Well, the first one and the third one hit.
Alrighty.
You said that one? The one on the right?
This guy. Yeah, one on the right.
All right. Takes that damage as those rays just streak through the air, pierce him before disappearing.
Alrighty.
End of your turn.
Bonus action. Instead of the +2. Or no, I can't do that because that's a F spell. So bonus I will +2. Just go ahead and get back to Okrith.
All
Since he's
right.
got the guy in front of him. And that's my turn.
And that's the ball game.
Alrighty. And the one that's left down here misses. Prisma and Natus, it's your turn.
Oh, yeah. What do you think?
Well, let's see.
Well, the one guy there, y'all could leave that or charge this guy who's shooting at you.
Yeah, if we're gonna go for him, we need to back up a little bit before we charge.
So just up against the wall and then.
Yeah, like put my feet on the wall. Exactly.
And Prisma will just keep shooting at these people up here on the balcony.
Alright.
Bonus action, coat the returning arrow. Yeah! Do I need my bless?
No. No, you don't.
Yay! +2.
And that's to who now?
Top left guy up here.
Top left guy. All right.
And does an 18 hit this guy?
An 18. Question. Let's do one thing at a time. So, all right. The 18 came first. You see, as a barrier, he erects a barrier in front of himself.
And I still got 2 more shots with my bow. Wah!
My question was, did you recoat your arrow since the last time you hit?
Yes, I just said bonus action.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't listening.
He never listens to me.
It wasn't just you. I didn't listen to Distraction either. My mother was saying goodnight to me. She's more important.
Oh, psh. Nothing's more important than me.
My mother definitely is. More important than her. She's still here. That's what I was explaining.
No, nothing is more important than me. You understand me? Ah!
You know what's pretty important is that 11 misses.
Yeah.
But the 25 before it... Wait, why is there like... crap. I got messed up. I thought that was Prisma's. The 11 does miss, but the 25 hits. And the 10 doesn't.
Yeah.
Rage damage on those arrows.
+2.
+2.
Hooray! Oh my god, Ninja! How many times do I have to tell you no?
At least one
I
more.
said- God damn it! And this is
Yeah.
why I told you no!
What are you doing?
What are they fighting with?
My cat is crawling all over the desk and being annoying and a nuisance and trying to knock shit over.
I want your attention.
He can go fuck off.
He wants a character.
I think that's our turns.
All right.
Yes.
Sit down, cat.
Then, that means... He's not leaving your... Oh, wait, he's grappled, right?
No, I didn't get.
Oh,
hit
well.
him, did
Nah, no, he didn't get him.
All right, then he's going to do that. And he... Oh, wait, hold on. Not this one, not the next one, but the next one has recharged. And this one is going to catapult at Natus.
I mean, if you want me to argue, is he allowed to do that in melee?
I would let anybody else do that in melee. It's not a ranged attack roll.
Oh, I see.
It's a
Do
spell.
I need to roll?
No, you don't need to roll. He's doing it at Natus.
He's after Vitari.
Vitari, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
But I'm not good at those.
Hey, would that guy behind him have to do it if Vitari succeeds?
Oh, I'm not going to succeed.
Oh, come on, you might. See?
Oh shit.
did!
Okay.
Now I got
All
behind him. He has to make one too.
I mean, that is lying. Wow. I had to get
That's a natural 20. Hey, you would have been allowed to get, like, down 3 more.
I need to make sure to remember to use my inspirations for those, though, because I need
Yep.
to get past some vault decks.
And yes, you would have to make that. And he gets hit by it.
Ah! Prisma just laughs and she's
And
just
right
like,
before Okrith is able to do his first,
He's like, I'm in my groove now.
he just goes. He's like, "Are you kidding me? I don't like killing, but come on! I was finally starting to be helpful."
It's alright, we got more guys to take out.
All right, and that means the second one going towards Natus. So Prisma, since they're on top of the balcony, you'll have to make it first.
Whoop, wrong one. Sorry.
All right, both of those succeed. And since the third one was able to recharge, you see him just muster just a little bit more telekinetic energy and throw something heavier
No.
and with much more force. Prisma. That's a success. Nay, nay.
He's got advantage.
I remember.
But it's not come up yet. But would I be able to use meat shield on these things?
I think it's only attack rolls,
Okay.
but you'd have to read it to me.
Give me 10 minutes to scroll down.
Alright, but that's the end of them.
Target
Cornelius.
of an- Yeah.
Question, how many... I can never remember to keep track of this. Does anyone know how many rounds has gone by?
No.
8? I don't know.
No.
Hang on, I'll try and count.
Yeah, I was gonna just say.
Yeah, right. So I'm gonna make a box on my character because I should really keep an eye on that.
I don't know why I cannot remember to do that.
Hopefully, if I've got a box, I will.
Okay, I scrolled all the way up to the top, and the battle was definitely before, let's say, been going on longer than the roll lets me.
It says that there's a like a round calculation whenever you go into the settings of the turn order thing, and I have no clue how to use it.
I'm glad I finally have that.
Idea.
Yeah. So it feels like a lot. So do you
Wait.
just want to say my rage is over? Is that what you're asking?
No, it's more about the bless. I think it's a minute, but it might be an hour. Now that I'm thinking about it.
My rage is a minute.
I would say that at the bare minimum, it has been 5 rounds, and probably closer to like 8 or 9.
Too bad frickin' Roll20 doesn't have a way of keeping track of that.
I think I might have figured out how to do that.
What, turn on a turn counter?
I think I figured out how to do that. Okay, so gonna add that, and it would be
It's probably like 6
At
or
the
7
top.
turns.
and then I can technically just do like that, and that's the thing, right? So I added a round start and then put a 1 in it, and then I could just like, or I could just rename it just round. Anyway, Cornelius, it's your turn.
So yeah, I've just like tried to remember all my turns of what targets I was charging, and I think I've only charged 6 targets. So my next turn coming would be the 7th round.
We'll go with that. I'll start trying to put like a round thing here.
Oh, I just noticed that. Yeah, that's awesome. Very cool.
Now I am going to use my Thunder Draw to walk up to the balcony.
All right.
Yes, the balcony's 30 foot or 15 foot up. I mean, I could, but I didn't announce it beforehand, so I'm just going to take the 7.
All right. Well, then that misses. But you're up there now.
And now, since I've already used the action on an attack, I will follow through with that. But next turn, I'm going to start shoving folks down.
Can't you replace one? Doesn't it count as like a shove attack? Air quotes.
Is it? I thought it was a full. I thought it was an action.
I don't know. I kind of always thought of it in the same vein as like grapple. Like if you have extra attack, you can replace one with a grapple. You know.
Oh, I didn't know that you could use combat maneuvers in place of one attack.
I mean, that's how I've always ran it. I think that's how it works. Or maybe that was a Mateo thing only that just kind of stuck with me.
Maybe, because I'd never attempt that because what point is there for a tiny pixie to grapple?
Oh, for grapple. Yeah, it's probably not the thing.
And then we just got
Well,
so
I'm
used
going
to it.
try.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll keep it. I don't care. I think it makes sense.
I mean, I like it. So yeah, in that case, I'm going to try and shove this guy. Now, I'm assuming it's my strength versus their athletics or acrobatic.
yes, sir.
Yep, yep, yep.
It's a match.
Defense wins.
And that will end my turn.
All right. Okrith's turn. And he's gonna step on over this way. He's- And he's gonna run ahead a little bit. He's got 5 more feet. And he's a little annoyed.
He redeemed himself last turn.
What about the kill steal?
No,
He was getting
about-
his groove and then it was gone.
About getting, not just about the kill steal, but about being beaten on and then screwing up everything. So you see, as he runs forward, he drags his sword across the ground, creating sparks until he scoops those sparks up into like a sheath of flames, and then he throws it forward. Fireball.
Thanks.
Bless ya.
Thank you.
Yeah, bless you.
As he hits.
Fireball.
Fireball!
Alright, he's able to hit
Nice.
all
Fireball
of them.
solves everything.
Awesome.
Nice. Incinerate them all.
1,
Killer.
fail. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wow. Look at all the fails.
We got 2 successes, though.
Yeah, but that's 2 out of
Sure,
1,
it's-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Sure, it's gonna hurt them quite a bit.
I can just picture that frown turning it upside down.
Yeah.
I don't think Akra's unhappy anymore.
Yeah, he's a little bit more like.
So do the guys who succeed take half damage or none at all?
They take half damage from this.
Cool.
It's the catapult that they take no damage from, and it keeps traveling. And Vitari.
Well, how many rounds is a minute?
10. Because
10
each
rounds?
one's
6
6
seconds per
seconds.
Alright, want to make sure. So I'm still good on that. So
And there's 60 seconds in a minute.
and 60 minutes in an hour, and 24 hours in a day.
How many
Well,
seconds in a year?
I don't know.
Me neither.
I'm sure somebody knows.
Oh man, where do I go? Let's see. This dude's trying to hit me. I'm sure those guys will eventually try to hit me. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna save my spells. Let's do another Sacred Flame. But this time on this lower guy over here. Gonna leap up with my armor, float in the air, send this over Natus towards that guy.
Did you do that just for flavor? Because
Yeah, pretty much.
okay, so you know you can do that without
I mean-
doing that, right?
In actual life, Natus would be in the way, so you'd have to get over.
He fails.
Nice.
Anything else?
Do that, and bonus. I'll give. Oh man, I'll give Natus the +2 to AC.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That'll really help him surrounded by things that don't do attack rolls.
Yeah, Awkward is too far now, and most of the things near us are the ones not using that. And the other thing I do is make the guy glow. I don't know how much help that'll be.
Yeah, it's not too dark in here.
Yeah, so,
It would be very helpful
Yeah.
if you were in complete darkness.
yeah, sure would.
And that would be helpful for
That's-
everyone around, too.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
So just from glow, it doesn't like give advantage on an attack or anything.
Not really. It's
Nope,
like
it just creates light.
the light, like the creature's lit up 10-foot radius around them. So, so you can find them pretty much. You can't really hide. But that's that.
Alright. Yo, look at that!
Oh, and it does it automatically.
Does
does
it automatically? I had to
Right.
put in the 7, but... Sweet!
Yeah,
Yeah, good.
That works.
there we go.
Alright. It only took like 6 years.
Hey man, it's never too late.
Yeah,
Never
She
too
does
late to
now.
learn something new.
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright, well, at the top of the turn order... You can hear Jarek out at the end of the hall say, "Are you gonna make me use my secret weapon?"
Goblin New Breath!
Alright, you're gonna make me use my secret weapon.
So, alright, you're gonna make me.
And he throws out a very shiny red crystal. And as it cracks and breaks along the ground, in its place, you see a flaming hole And from it comes a large, red, and black-furred beast.
Oh. Goody.
Alrighty.
And he says, Hellhound! The people around you are your pack for now. Go make mayhem. And kill those who oppose me. Starting with that pixie. Due breath. Woo! Look at that.
So
Nice.
bad. What did I say that wasn't true?
Nice, look at that.
It goes last.
It does.
It sure does.
But does it? That's the question.
Why? What? It's got a 2 in initiative. Why wouldn't it?
Because ignore the second one. It's just for the other initiative. Cornelius, what was your dexterity?
My dex mod or my base dex?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, well, my base dex is 12.
Alright, well, it's a match, so I will let you go first because you were already in here.
Wow, you have the same dexterity as this thing. What are the odds? Hey, wait, it goes twice? Oh, you son of a bitch.
I thought that was obvious, but okay. Alright. These guys are going to do. Go over here. They're gonna kind of separate a little bit now.
Oh, man.
And only 2 of them were able to get around him and actually still make attacks. So, boop and boop for the Ockrith man. They are not flanking, so 1 hits him. And he takes 2 damage once his temporary hit points are gone. And that leaves Prisma and Natus.
Is it our turn?
It is your turn.
It's got a blue guy in front of you who won't go down.
Oh, he's going down.
You need me to make another animal handling?
Nope.
Alright then. Let's do this. Gonna coat the dagger as a bonus action.
That D4 on there.
Yeah, put that D4 on there.
I'm gonna put that D4 on there.
Well, they both hit.
Ooh.
Yeah.
+2.
There's no charge. There's no grapple.
And I get another one with the dagger. Nope, I miss.
Bless.
I don't think it's gonna hit even if I use bless.
Well, you
Really?
could.
Oh, well. I thought he had a higher thing than that.
He's gonna use his reaction to bring up a barrier.
You jerk.
Need that bless.
Slap on
You
that
miss the second one.
Okie dokie.
I only get 2 attacks this turn, right?
Yes.
Or do I
Yeah.
get the third one?
No reaction. But he is grappled this time.
All right.
Cool. Then, yeah, I guess that's our turn.
All right.
Actually, can I just do one slight thing just before?
What'd you need?
And turn him around so he's here.
Turn him around so he's here. Right?
Thank you.
Okay. And they were unable to recharge their overmind.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that they can't do the one on the ground that's grappled by you first. Just to Natus. No extras.
I mean, with the bless, it's 15.
Could be more.
Yeah.
It could be more.
Yeah, you succeed. And although they were ordered, they're not dumb. So,
But they're really high.
they are really high.
Which makes people dumb.
But for some reason, it seems like they might be smarter now that they're high.
You keep saying they're high, but they're pretty low on the ground. I don't get it.
I'll explain it later.
Alright, so. To Cornelius. That is a success. And then the second one.
Also to Cornelius.
Yes, also to Cornelius.
No. Ow.
Couldn't
That's the
hold
one you
up forever
wanted
with
to
it.
save on.
All right. And these guys over here, they're still too far away, and they've just been kind of chilling, but they're actually gonna float on down now. And they can technically go one more. And I don't remember how far he went, so I'm just gonna leave him there. I know it wasn't the full amount though. And this means, oh, look who's in the view now.
Nobody.
Look who's in the view now.
I can't see. There's too many dead bodies in the way. Or distracted.
So we're gonna do 2 more catapults. To Natus.
That's a pass with the bless.
Pass with bless.
Ugh,
Fail.
Even with max bless, that's a fail.
yeah.
So you take that half of the 19. And then that's the end of their turns. Cornelius.
Well, now, my first order of business is going to be screw it, I'll attempt another shove.
Push him off and then thunder drop on him.
Yeah. Oh.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
Alright.
And now, yes, that thunder drop idea is not a terrible idea. I will do
And he
that.
just falls off and floats to his feet. You remember that these guys are floating, right?
Now I do.
Sure remember
Almost like a
now.
sheet of paper being falling off of a desk. He just kind of goes whoop.
Yeah, but see, now he's down here with us.
I mean, yeah.
So yes, I will be thunder dropping from above.
Are you going
this
the
will give
full
you advantage.
distance up?
Yep, because I've got cushion rune on my feet.
All
Well,
right.
boot.
So that is a total of yes, that. Hold on. Let me actually bring out the ruler here. Okay. 15 and 30, that's 45. So extra 46 to the damage. If you hit. Go ahead and roll that bless. All right, that hits.
Nice.
Because he was totally going to shield that.
I used my first attack on the shove, so that ends my turn then.
All right. Now it is the Hellhound Alpha's turn.
Oh Lord.
And it is going to run over this way. And it lets out a grand howl.
Alrighty.
And you can see as this strange howl seems to empower his allies around him.
It also causes one particular rhino to look his way and notice.
Seems like they have been invigorated, though.
Have they now?
Yes. Sorry, there's a lot of numbers here.
No problem. Take your time. Wouldn't want to be wrong.
It's just all of them are getting 15 temporary hit points.
Oh, wow.
Well,
Within a range or everywhere?
Within 30 feet of him.
okay.
And that's why he ran to the middle of them before doing it. All right. And that's going to end his turn. His first turn, anyway. Ocarith is like, oh, crap. And he's going to try to get some more of his own temporary hit points back because... Jeez. And he's going to go for the weaker looking one to his east. Missing. But give him a touch of death. Missing. Vitari,
Round.
it's your turn.
Yes. No. The guy, he's grappled, right?
Mhm.
His movement is 0.
Yes.
So, does that mean he's allowed to dodge?
Yes, he is technically able to dodge still.
Alright. Either way, Sacred Flame.
He fails,
Yes.
taking 11 damage.
Well then, I will leap to here. Give my bonus +2 AC to Awkward over there. He's
Alrighty.
gonna need it.
He's gonna need it in the next turn, probably.
Yeah. And let's go right back here.
Aren't you still
And that's
in range from there?
right
Yeah.
there.
Right there, you're still in range.
Yeah. Well, I'll stand right here, so it's just out of range. Alright, well, there you
I'm
go.
just saying you didn't have to go way over here.
Yeah. But yeah, that's my turn.
Alright.
Any chance you can taunt for free on that hellhound?
Okay, you can taunt for free?
Like, you know, like, how will I looked at it? Can I just, like, try and grab its attention? I don't know. Like,
You can attempt to.
how?
I don't know. You'd have to decide that.
Intimidation?
I would let you roll an intimidation, but how you'd get his attention is up to you, is what I'm saying.
So I would, like, stamp my feet on the ground and, like, just
Do his
look
own
at
little
him with
roar.
the side of my eye with a lazy eye.
Gotta give him the lazy eye. Alright, yeah, roll intimidation.
Thanks for letting me try.
Well, he's not intimidated, but he does notice you.
Okay.
Alright. And yes, that was free. So as he's running over here, you think he's gonna stop, but then you remember, oh yeah, we heard the words start with the pixie.
Aw.
I'll impose disadvantage.
Alright. And he's gonna attempt to bite her 2 times.
Oh.
Prisma. There's a 23 or a 10 hit.
Of course, a 23 hits.
But what about that 10 though?
No.
The first one was a 20.
Yeah, sadly, my shield won't
Oh,
do
yeah,
any help
20.
against that
Sorry about that.
23.
All right.
Alright, and that's the end of his turn. It is now what we are calling round 9.
I think we're accurate. Because I've tried retracing my steps a couple of times, and yeah, I think I was always engaged with somebody, and it was like 7. So
Alright.
remember, you can fly.
All right.
Alright, the lazies begin to surround Okrith.
Awkward.
It's okay.
Here's your big spin attack.
I'm gonna. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So the first one misses. Second one hits. Third one hits. The fourth one. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, the fourth one misses because of Vitari's plus.
Awesome.
The fifth one has advantage and hits. And the last one hits. And he has 1 hit point. Hold on 1 second. And the first one... Okay, the first one missed. So yeah, he's got 1 hit point. Had to check something about that howl. Alright, Prisma and Natus.
All right. Well, since this thing is right in front of us,
Which thing? The blue thing or the red thing?
the red thing, I'm gonna cut the dagger and yeah. Invoke that bless.
Well, you
Do
hit
I
it
hit?
before you even blessed.
Oh, cool.
Awesome.
+2. And I get one more. Yeah.
All right. As you swing your tiny little dagger and just begin stabbing into it. Like your
I'm gonna
little
try and
toothpick.
Like I said, I float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
I'm gonna try and finish this blue thing off with advantage and bless because it's the last turn of bless and rage.
All right. All right. So you're reckless attacking, right?
No, I'm flanking.
Oh, okay.
16.
I don't know why I don't count Vitari as a flank character.
I got stuff, man.
It makes sense, though. I didn't expect you to defend yourself.
I'm distracting.
All right, that does hit. Oh wait, no, it matches. Sorry.
It matches.
Yep. 13 plus 3 matches. All right, he's gonna block it with a barrier. No, wait, actually, I think he already did one and hasn't been able to... Yeah, no. He's already used his.
He's already used it?
Yeah, he already used it before.
And in an effort to try and protect Prisma, I'm going to move, because I'm carrying this thing with me. No, there's no point, 'cause I've only got half my movement. Okay, fine.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. I mean, Prisma could still fly away.
If she wants.
You what?
I don't know. I don't know how much health you've got. I'm terrified for you.
I got at least 24 health left. I'm fine.
Alrighty.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, man, don't worry about her.
Alright.
I go down, I go down.
Yeah, she can just be scooped up in one bite. It's fine.
Oh, don't say that. Starting to falter the confidence there.
Good.
Alright. That means... Guess who gets catapult? Nadis gets catapult, that's right. Well, hold on. I guess I should see if it recharges first. Is there still 5 of these?
They're really hard, eh?
Yeah, their shield really makes it difficult.
Yeah.
No recharge. So all level 1.
Bless, pass.
Bless pass.
Yes.
Alright. And this one is to Cornelius, who has been bullying this one over in the corner with the drop attacks. So this seems to have a very wide damage margin.
Yeah, right. The first one I took was like, yeah, it was
Alright, but if you... I don't know why you would have advantage, but so with the 10 and the bless, you are unable to get that, so 8... you probably already did it when I just didn't see it.
Just did it.
And the one up top is aiming downwards. So need Prisma.
Oh,
Dexterity save.
okay.
Success! Natus. Dexterity save. Success! And now there's a dog in the way. They're gonna be concentrating and holding a catapult ready for Natus whenever he is free and clear to be shot at. Cornelius.
Well, now I'm going to Jonko on my initial target here, I think. Actually, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Actually, first order of business.
Bonus action heal. It's always good.
Yeah.
What's everybody's level now? 7?
Yeah.
Yep, 7.
Yeah, Okrith's at level 6.
Yeah. It's a little bit.
And now I will lead up with a regular attack first on my initial target there.
Alright, we still have the bless, right?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Yep, it's just about to end.
Might as well
Unless
go
it-
ahead and roll it then.
Yeah.
Alright. He does not block that one. Because there would be no point.
So I have a question. Does the bless and rage last on round 10?
I was gonna say, is it once it hit 11, that's when it's done? Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I would rule it.
Excellent.
All right.
Well, having not succeeded in downing him with that attack, I will then thunder drop him. I was saving it in case he went down.
Alright, full drop.
Another full drop, yep.
Alright, add 3d6 to the damage. Alright, You didn't even need that extra damage. Boop.
Great job.
Awesome.
And that one less rock going down range.
Yeah.
And that will end my turn. Actually, yes, no, it will end my turn because I used my bonus action earlier. But next time,
All right. Hellhound's turn. He's going to bite at Prisma. And bite at Prisma.
Can
Why is he good at biting Prisma?
I meant to say it like I did last time for the first attack.
Well, you can still do it. You're using your reaction to this attack, you know?
Ah, I see. Right, yeah, I will then.
This isn't the same as the inspiration.
Ah, yeah, okay. So I will impose disadvantage.
All right, so 15.
Hits.
Well, what?
No.
No, I just wasted my reaction.
All right. So you take both of those then.
Oh my
12 plus. Yeah, Prisma's down.
No. Just earlier, don't worry about it. I got like
No.
20 more.
Oh no, I can't believe 15 hit. Is that
Oh,
real?
man.
Yeah, I got 14 armor class.
Yeah, same thing.
The Prisma is down.
All right.
A loss of weight on my saddle.
Even though she's technically still there.
Yeah, she's like falling. Feel the tiniest little thumb.
No, she's in its mouth right now, and she's like holding it open.
Disappear.
No, you're not allowed to do that. That's too cruel.
No. No. I have to cut it open.
Okay. Looking at the newly empowered people around him.
Big attacks, awkward. Big attacks.
He's like, screw it! And then he raises his sword and just slams it down, wreathed in fire, casting fireball on himself.
Okay.
He's nothing if not hardcore. Now he's gonna go down regardless of if he succeeds his dexterity save.
Yeah. It's not.
But 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so first one succeeds, second fails, third fail. All right. 1, 2, wow.
Alright. Okay.
I should have suggested that we retreated at one turn earlier, though. This is looking really dire now.
Well, maybe Dominicus and Latin are like, they're right outside. They're ready to come in. They ran across town in like 1 minute.
Probably not.
Yeah.
It's so funny because when Dominicus saw those 5 guys, I thought he was gonna go down. You know,
Yeah.
but it's like, oh my god, how many guys have we got?
Yep.
All right, here. There's 2 left, and Okrith is down.
Okay.
Vitari, it's your turn.
I go, jeez.
You just see
Fuck.
Okrith bring down that sword and just explode himself and
Like,
all of the
even if
people
my-
around him. Oh wait, that would actually also encompass this one.
Hey.
And let me see. That one too, even though it's dead.
Nice.
I just wanted to see if
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure Cornelius wasn't in this.
Yeah. Awesome. Okay.
And that one fails too. And once again, ignoring the 2 necrotic on that from the Bloody Lancet.
Alright. Okay.
Alright, but yeah. Vitari, it's your turn.
Can't. If I get him up, they could just slap him back down.
So you want to go for Prisma?
Think she'd have a better shot. So, yeah. Give her a quick, a little small pick me up. Yeah, just level 1 here. Get her up with 5.
Prisma gains 5 HP, and she is no longer down.
Hooray!
And
Yay.
well, since now it's a spell, might as well attempt a spear attack. I'm not blessed.
That matches.
Well, then where should I go? Should I move? I'm gonna move. I'm gonna hop back over here.
Now, I want you to know,
Uh-huh.
from this to this is this guy's space, and you just moved from somewhere adjacent. You would know this as Vitari. Do you want to continue with it, or do you want to move back?
No, I don't. I won't move unless I need to. I think I'm vulnerable anywhere. So yeah, I'll stay in that spot. I'll risk
Yeah, you're so vulnerable with an 8-hour make a wisdom saving throw. Oh wait, you've been attacking. You made a spear attack
yeah,
after doing
I
that,
just
so
did
you
a
lost
spear,
that
so that was
immediately.
I did, didn't I? And I didn't even have a lot where people were using it against me anyway. So it didn't even matter. Alright, so yeah, that's gone.
That's funny.
Yeah.
So
That is
funny that you do that and immediately lose it from making a spear
yeah,
throw, and
it's-
we didn't even notice.
We didn't notice because no one attacked me physically like that.
One of them tried
One of them tried.
and failed
I
the
think they
wisdom
got too
saving throw that
low.
he didn't have to make.
Oh,
I think they
dear.
had too low of an attack as well, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, they still missed, but
Uh,
still.
I was just saying, like, it's yeah. It's whatever.
Whatevs. Alright, so that's the end of your turn?
Whatever. Yes, Prisma is up. I tried to swing, I missed.
Man, maybe you should have, Never mind. Forgot healing word was a bonus action.
Yeah, healing's a bonus. So I could do nothing else there.
Putting that +2 on her might help, though.
It could have, but again, bonus for
Oh,
both of
jeez.
those.
Alright. It's the Hellhound's turn again. Prisma, you're back up. But the question is, does he know that?
Does he?
Does he know that you're back up?
She's not said anything, so she might just be lying there pretending.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm wondering if the Hellhound would know you're back up. You're not actually in his mouth, unless you want that funny, like, holding his mouth open thing.
Nah, that's fine.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no thanks.
Oh, I think he's gonna leave you suffering for a little while. He seems to like that. So he's gonna go after Natus. Match.
Match. Yes, good. Because I didn't have a reaction.
Alright. Round 10, and I want to check schedules.
Yes, I have to work tonight.
What time?
11.
11. Alright, well, it is almost 10:30. So I say,
good.
at the top of round 10 with our new counter, we cliffhanger here.
I'm
That
cool
works
with
for
this.
me.
Oh, you get to keep it
Round
until
10 is
the
when
end of
blessing
round
is up,
10.
right? Oh, alright.
At least that's how I'm going to rule it.
Excellent.
Alright, so we're going to cliffhanger here and see what happens next time on Dungeons and WheatTons. So I thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I hope you all have a good night. And I did that backwards today.
Outro. Nevertheless.